Hey guys, what's up? We're back with some more behind the Cuties live, and of course we're still doing Mind Castlin, of course. I don't know where I'm going to start today. Probably the hair. That I think I need to fix the thighs because they were kind of bothering me. Like yesterday, I just didn't say anything. I'm probably going to start there, and then we're going to do the hair. I don't know if we'll get around to the head. Depends on how long it takes to do all this. Now let's do that for now, just to get the colors in. Not much for it to render, so it kind of just turns on instantly. That won't be like that forever. So I need to turn off. Wait, what? What is this called? Oh, just skirt. Sure. Turn that off so I can see this. Yeah, this either needs to be pulled up or pulled down, or both. Until it looks nice. I think I'm gonna take that edge and that. Turn proportional and pull them up. Yeah, maybe about there. That seems fine. Like this might need to be plumped. It's just the fact that this isn't like flush with this is messing everything up. You kind of need this to be like, turned to match that. It's gonna be all messed up after that. Doesn't look too bad. I mean, these all need to be straightened out. I think actually they'll do a lot of work. Maybe if I didn't have the thigh highs here, like slightly slanted, it would be better. There's not a lot of room here, and I think I just made them way too big, but I want to just keep it like that. We could just see how it looks shrunk-ish. I just like slightly shrink this down. It doesn't work because you need to slightly shrink that. Granted, it's gonna end up looking weird. Can't touch that. I gotta do it like individually, I feel like. Nah, I'll just leave it like that. Just moving that up did a lot. I mean, again, we could do the opposite too and grab that. I don't think I need to grab that because it should be symmetrical, so I'll move both sides. And just move it down too. How squeezed is that? No, it looks fine. Yeah, I think that's okay. Let's get that back on. Sure. And like they're too meaty compared to that, but I don't care. We're going all in. Not that we really need to work on this right now. Just gonna pull that out. I don't know if I want this to be higher. I mean, this face was made to look a certain way. But this is too happy too. Let me take this and move it down. Being flat and spin. I mean, this wouldn't look like this later. Obviously, because we put this skin back in. I mean, it wouldn't look like this either. It's just. And so let's do the hair. We need to know where this is going to be on the head. And I feel like this isn't divided enough. Like, I'm not really enjoying how sharp these angles are. I can add more in between, but and try to wiggle them around to get a better curve. Only gonna go so far. I feel like it's gonna mess things up too, because this isn't straight anymore. It still kept its shape, but that could have like gone bad. How much leeway is there? So let's say that's the forehead. So this is about that. And then a lot back. So I think this would be about where that's aiming. I think these are fine. Maybe. Go ahead and give me a UV. And lower this. Doesn't matter too much. I don't really do things like this though, so I don't know if this is gonna work or not. It's 90. Just gonna go ahead and put that on the head and the back. I might even just get it close and then shrink wrap it on. But I think I need to remove some of the front, just so we don't have to deal with that. So we have just this part. I'd even like rotate that. Not like that. Rotate it like that. Shrink wrap that onto the head. Target above +1, 2 even. So we can kind of just move this around so that it's not in the way. You undo some of those movements. Sculpt again. I think the X we grabbed. So we grab both sides. Then pull this back to about there, probably. I don't know how much we want. I just need about that. I don't need too much. I'm probably gonna make this bigger too, yeah, because it needs a band with that. Like apply that. Then wait, like at these things here, so they fill up into them. Like I said, I didn't make the head like big enough. That's like that. Smooth that out. I might have needed more vertices here, which is okay. We can subdivide. The problem with that is you end up with this because it's going down to this point. If I Resolve that. That's a flat edge now. Then subdivide. It won't subdivide that. Then we can poke that. Just like smooth that out. Now we have more to work with there. Okay, that needs to be, but this I think needs to be pushed further. And push the outsides too. Make the back huge just because enemy heads are usually big, right? I don't know how far I can like push that before it becomes a problem. It's already like clipping in a way that I don't like here. It's weird that this isn't smoothing down. Just because it's so no about what it should be. Like specifically move it down. Gonna smooth this down as well. I don't think I want to fill that. I think what we want to do is edit it. Take the outer ring here. I might not even keep this. I might just do it the old-fashioned way, the harder way. Even though I feel like this is what you would normally do, I might just do this the hard way and just have strokes of hair going in. And that's doing that. Now the problem with that is being able to see it. Like, the more stuff you put inside the head, the more careful you have to be with accidentally exposing it. Head around, or the mouth around. Just gonna smooth that out. That's actually being pushed into the head. This is why it would be better with the standard strats. What I would do is like would have strands all coming out here, like flowing into that. I guess they would have to come through here, so the crease would be here, and then you'd have stuff coming in from here on either side, going into that. I think we'll just leave it like that for now. It's just like you have like weird lines like this when you're doing stuff like this. So you kind of want jaggeds here for the hair touching the skin, so that's actually okay. This is too far though. I think that's a problem there. That needs to go further back. The head as well isn't doing us any favors, so I feel like this isn't like how we want this to look. Okay, so there's that. Let's just grab this color. So I might even give it this weird treatment like everything else. A fake anime. Fake cell shaded look. Let's go with a black one. Then give me this stuff. Going straight into that, right? So this is the main color. I can say black. This is the highlight. I should just make it a lighter color than that. There we go. So now we have the highlight, the main color, and then the pure black shadow. And not that that's going to stay. Here. Which I thought, oh yeah, this is going to be cool to make, but now I'm realizing it's going to be really, really hard to make this with physics, which is, that's not what you would call it in Unity, but just the bones and movement to make it move like blues and the winds blowing on it. The physics are going to be annoying for this because you can have a bunch of strands coming out, but then you might need several things of bone. So let's say that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe like the 10. So we're gonna have like 20 bones, which they could be mirrored. So I only have to focus on 10. But I guess 10 is usually how much I would have, but I don't know. I don't know what that's going to end up looking like in the grand scheme of things. I guess you keep the top solid, and then the rest of it can have the hair physics, then it'll be fine. And how far down is this going? It's going pretty high up. It's going like almost a head up. And I think I want to actually change these again before we even do anything, which means we have to fix the other parts as well, because I think we want to move them up and this, like they actually are aimed upwards a bit. I think that's more of what we want. Not flowing back, but flowing up and back. But now we have to fix this. Mostly fine there. Just getting this to be correct. I could slice this in half and make the hair look like it's going into that. That would be great, but I might have to just do this with curves like we're going to do with the hair in a second. Like it's being lazy and like anti-lazy at the same time if I do it the other way that I'm talking about. What happened there? This looks weird. Then eventually it'd be down here going into it. Needing like a lot of strands. Yeah, again, I might just do that, but that's going to add to the count of things. But yeah, is that about where we want them to be? I think so. Like, I need to know where they're going to be now. I think that is where they should be. They might want to be a bit... Okay, hold on. Might want to be a bit more this way. Like, we can push them forward a bit, and then side, and then can push them outwards. Again, gonna have to fix it, but I think this is just temporary, just so we can see what it looks like, and I'm gonna add strands later. as demanding as that's going to be. Yeah, there we go. I think that's the look that we want. Right now, time for the hair. We're gonna add a curved circle, move it over to the side, look at it from above, subdivide this. Do I care about these being free? No, they can stay. Like usually people make these like free when you click on this and set handle type. They become free, but I don't think I want that right now. I think I also need more subdivisions. I do want this to be... I wish there was an X option for this. There is not, as far as I know, but there's symmetry for curves. And the circle needs to stay intact, so we're just stuck with bad shape. Unless maybe I remove these so that they round out. Even these ones. Then I can just move things in a way that would be how I want them. About there. So like that. Move all of this down. What is happening? What is it looking like? I missed that one, that's why. We kind of want this to be sharper, but... am I going to do that? Maybe. So then we can take these and make them free them, because now we can actually need to do this, then that, then remove the center, then pull it up, because now that's a sharp point. Acceptable. I don't know why I have a hard time saying acceptable. You have acceptable and then acceptable, which are two different words. Acceptable. 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 I guess acceptable is fine too. I don't know. Don't make me say that word. I hate it. So there, maybe pull this down a bit more. Will this be rounded? I might actually, are these being freed? I think they are. I might as well just make everything free if it's going to be weird like that. Like you might even want to subdivide again and then pull them in a bit. Just to give some texture to this. I don't know what I'm gonna do if this is that one. We can always just change this in the future. I don't know if I like this here. Like that's probably okay. It's just this. Do I like that? I might have to go with. We need this to be nice, I think. Like that. Or just purely rounded. We have some geometry. Let's go with that. Then maybe increase this a bit. And let me centralize this a bit. You want like this under part to be there, then that's the time. We can always just change that on the fly. Might need several different segments too for the hair. And then you add a path, and this is going to be the hair though. Let me do this now. Before I end up forgetting, because if I don't do that now, it'll be a problem. I'm just gonna copy this, click on that, add that to that. Right now, we can get in there and start working on this. First, gonna move it into position up there, then shrink it down for now, and then we can. Well, let's just do that. Remove the scaling that I just did to it. And then it needs to here go objects. Let me change the name of this so I know. What do I normally call it? Hair shape. Back out so that stops being orange. Also, I should change this to be for that as well. So when I duplicate this 1,000 times, it has the same name, like pigtail 1, pigtail 2, etc. So hair shape. Then we can just do that. We have a text string there, then that's on the bottom as well. Oh yeah, we need this to be fixed as well. See how dense this is? Maybe 5, maybe 4. We have to modify this too. Make that a 4. So you got much lighter. This needs to be 2, I think. We need to change this. Oh, that isn't affected either. It's just those 2 things. A 2 and a 2 for now. Even though it's pretty weak. It saves on strain. We don't want too many faces. And about to get this in there, starting off, but eventually. So let me just stick it all the way into the castle thing here. Then we're gonna have to pull that out. We might need more faces. Needs to be higher than that. Then and move this over here. Then and this needs to go pretty high, I feel like. Goes up high and then goes out. I take this and then start moving it down. Whoops, and not what I want to do. Probably will subdivide this. I didn't see how far it goes down though here. It's going to slightly past the waist, so this needs to go down to about there. And that distance is probably pretty okay too. I need to go out this way pretty far as well. Dividing that twice so it matches with that. So it did not like me doing that. I don't want the... like this being too different. You can see this is very spread out, whatever reason. I don't want it to do that. I mean, this is very spread out. I don't know if me even doing this will fix it. Kind of. And the way it's facing, does it really matter right now? Can you get it in there? So this could maybe be like the main one, where we start off with some decreasing that size of that. Maybe try to centralize this if it's going to be the middle. And this one, blow it out. Yeah, how many segments do I need to make this action? That's the outside. The thing over here might need more. You can't see the... You can't see that. We needed that. 3? 3 still gives you something, so we'll stick with 3 for now. Okay, we want this to be the main chunk. Blow this out. Continue to blow out. That might get in the way of other stuff, though. Like the problem with doing this. And by that I mean it might get in the way of the textures. Yeah, I think I want some detailing on the bottom. On both sides. You're probably going to see a lot at the bottom. And that adds spikes, but like doing weird stuff like that, it looks unnatural. See what this looks like. This is like a very spiky, not rounded at all. I guess it's just because of that. That's all that is. Shrink that. You end up with like something that's not too puffy. Is that a bit too high? Also, that doesn't look like that's far enough down. Pull this down. And add some changes to it later. As far as like curving and stuff like that goes. I wanted 10 strands, so we're probably going to try for 10. I just duplicated that. Let's go ahead and move this down. Shrink a lot of that. And try to move it in fronts. How did that happen? So I didn't shrink this, so let's do that. Move it out. Like going and adding like a set of bones to every single one of these strands is what I was like talking about earlier, which is going to be possibly annoying to do. I think I'm going to turn off the body and the arms. What did they call these? At the top of the sleeves. Turn that off so I can actually see. Even the tail thing. Going back. Obviously, the more of these you add, the better it's going to look. And live with that for now. And we can just change this later. Just need to get at least 10 in there and then start playing around with it. Okay, with this one, we're gonna pull you this way. Maybe do some spinning as well. Like I might just curve that. That fills that in. This we might pull forward. Curve that up a bit. Whoops. And this got straightened out too much. I don't know if I overdid it with making this like big, but I wanted one big piece to work off of. Let's get rid of the head. Just because I hate the head. It looks so weird. We can keep that. I don't want to look at the head right now. I come in here and shrink that just a smidgen. Maybe pull it back even. Dupe that again. Might have this one going up front. But fill that. I don't know. I want this actually be front though. This big piece be the frontal piece and then have everything coming out back. I don't know. Let me just get this out of the way first. How about it? You can, depending on how you texture them, you can weave them in and weave them in and out of each other, and it will look fine. And change this. This needs to be changed because it's too similar to the other one. We can maybe just have it just a smidgen. Yeah, I don't like this flipping. Not that you can tell. Let's see what it looks like with the dumb thing. Yeah, you can't really tell when it's shaded like this. Like I might even give this some more juice. You can have 5 just to ensure that this gets the proper strokes that I wanted to have, at the expense of power, of optimization. Like making it really low, I'm like optimizing ahead of time. Where are these? Okay, they're actually outside of the collection, so that's what I would like to see. Usually I make a folder that's just for the hair specifically. I'll take these and put them in the hair folder. That's 4 pieces. Is it only 4? Yeah, it's only 4 so far, I think. I don't think I lost one in translation somewhere. Yes. I'm gonna take that and duplicate that. And then I'm gonna move it to the other side completely. Might make this one go in a bit. We need something to fill this. Now that I see that, can maybe just pull that one back or like spin it. Spinning that so it's flat against that. We can't just like clip that through because it doesn't matter too much as long as it's not too crazy. Might even move that a bit. And I think I will put that in there. I kinda like this being like that. I'll save that like that. But 5 of these things. That's almost enough, but I think she has a lot. Yeah, this like flays out a lot. And this is not flaying out nearly enough. But like even if you do it like that, you can, it doesn't hurt too much, you can't really tell. We can put like another piece in the middle here and have it coming out to give like a big chunk out. So I'm going to copy the main piece and then push it in front of itself. Like there, but I'm gonna like shrink that down though. Thing being too big. Need to get it out so I can just see it. Pull that out. And what I wanted to do with this was have it coming out here. We're going to spin this to give me a curve, pushing it up. Jump those together. Too much. It needs to be pushed up with that and then pulled out. I can pull that there. Maybe even have this pushed into the hair. Can have this going up. We have like a depth here. Not too much though. And then we can pull that out and just have it curving outwards. And this can just bleed through. And if it's cell shaded correctly, you don't have to care about. Doing anything weird, you can just have them going in and out of each other and it'll be fine. an opportunity, like that's kind of hollow there. Pull that down and out of that. Chance to have something further up front. Might have that one be like smaller. Like it ends there. Like something like that. Just swerving out like that. Might need to get like a face in here so that this isn't too exposed. I don't like that. Putting so much into the castle. It allows me to pull this further, give me more volume outwards now that that's in front. I'm actually fine with this not being in and actually being on top slightly. I wonder if I'll like leave the tedium in. There's gonna be a lot of tedium of getting a curve, or like getting a bone, and then slowly adding segments to it as you try to follow along an object. That's gonna take like a couple hours in itself, trying to make enough bones to follow each one of these individually. I don't want to be not necessarily lazy, but I don't want to just have a singular bone here and then like try to have all hairs like mimic that. But I think I will have to do each one individually. I might do that off camera because that's just such a pain in the butt process. So like, who wants to watch that? We just like put a bone down, extrude it out, match it up with the segments. So I will most likely will. Jesus, how are they having so many? I would normally have it try to match the lines there. Can we do this? It doesn't show you the wireframe. Yeah, try to match each segment, so I'm talking like 50 bones per strand of hair. So yeah, that's just doing too much. We're really at 7 strands though out of 10, but maybe we're good with just that many because it's looking pretty thick and volumey. Maybe like 1 here as like an 8, because I think 8 could be good. We can always add like another if I really want another one. I'll do that. Probably should have checked to see what was going on here though, but I think there's nothing bad here. I want to fill like maybe this area there. And then I'm gonna try to push this in. Where exactly do I want this? I think about there. Probably gonna take this and move it upwards and then curve it the other way around. That being instead of it's okay. Just how do I want this to be facing? Squeeze that up, but pull this back down. I can go out like that and take this and pull it back. Push that in. Maybe I want it to go inwards. I mean, nothing's really going out, so I think something needs to go out this way. these aren't as big as the ones over there. And maybe I need to just do this. Edit everything at once. Grab just like a big chunk of everything, and then just have this like that. Just pull it down. Pull everything down. Like that. That's pretty good. Maybe take the center here. Try to make sure we get every strand and like pull back a bit, maybe up a bit. Oh, this is like not like facing that way. This is probably fine. I just want to like increase the width there. A lot of dead space now inside. Which one is it's this one? Try to hide. Pull you in. That one. Like I think these are fine. I don't want to look at them yet. I want to see what. I mean, there's a lot of hair floofing out. Look at how, and there's big segments too. But I think this is as good as we're gonna get. I could, you know, like take a large part of this, not that, and just scale like how meaty it is. The tips probably took some damage from that, but I'm probably gonna just take each individual tip and merge them into a single point once I've finished, so that's not a problem. Show me how this looks. And you can like see inside. You're like trying to see inside. Like that's fine. Hold them there so we can remove them if we need to. So let's just turn everything on. Just merge these down into each other instead of having this parenting to it. Everything is their hair-shaped sphere. That's the back of the head. That doesn't matter because we're probably going to take some strands and just work our way from the middle here. I keep saying, like, cut this down the middle. I forgot to remove these. Like, what I'm trying to say is we will, you know, down the side here and then, like, you know, flow into this like that. Let's see what this is. Looks like, what's that? Oh. And like the hair just flows in. You can kind of see where it connects to itself, but that doesn't matter too much. I might push this way. I have the oh, this is too high. It's messing things up. Just lift that a bit. But we technically even more than that, I forgot. Because we need to do the one of the head as well. Oh, hair. Picking a new path rather than using the other ones. Bing. Same hair here. Do I want to make it a different thing? We'll make it a different thing. Make the Bing here. I need it to also be the hair shape. I'll probably just spin it out here. 100 or did we freeze? Actually needs to be reversed. Like this needs to be like spun this way. Oh, that was almost a perfect spin. I could have just done that in the thing, but that's fine. So I want the roundness to be outwards. I could just always make a different one of these and then make it for that. So yeah, big and puffy, and then goes to a very sharp line. So from the headphones all the way down to the nose, basically. So it starts there. Shrink that just a bit because it needs to blow out by a lot. Then have it moving down, then further down to there, and then basically all the way down to here. Like this. This needs to be pointed down. The rest of this needs to be as fat as it is right now, but probably gonna make it even fatter. So I'm gonna blow this out. This one as well. Now it's overtaking the headphones. This needs to be deep in there, but this needs to not overtake this. I can just like lift these up, so it's not too big of a deal. This maybe increase that as well. Might actually like lower this because it's like possibly doing too much. And then this is going to be kind of hard to do. I need to curve this. Means I need like a lot of like more vertices. We're just taking away from this spot, but that's actually not too bad. Take this and like pull that forward. I kind of want to lift that up. I'm just gonna have to increase the height of the headphones here, or the thickness even. So that these don't get screwed over by that. I don't know if I can like easily do. It's at least being mirrored right now. I want to increase the size of that. It's gonna like interfere. with the headphones themselves. And pull this away from the rest of the headphones, and then we can like increase its size. Only problem is like that. Needs to be pulled in. Flipping too much of that. About there. But you want this to be curved out like that. And this might be too much. Let me shrink this. And I mean, I can't shrink that any lower, but it'll affect this to make it shrink. It still has like the segments correctly. I don't know, I've made poofy bangs like this before, like this much give. It's probably like too much, but it's the only way to. Well, I guess I could flatten the object, but I don't want to do that. I like the way that looks, honestly. Then the one on the left, one on the right. I think I'm just going to copy these. I want to make them the same, probably the same, so I'll probably mirror this. Just going to straighten this out. Might even try to expand that back to normal until I know what I want to do with that. Just going into that and then going into the headphones. So we need like this. Well, let's smooth curve, smooth everything, smooth the radius. There we go. So that's just all back to a default state. And we would put that into that, and then this needs to be into that. Can't see, so I need to back out of that. So that needs to be here, and then we just adjust that with the settings. Needs to be like lower though. I need to like shrink the size of everything here. Needs to be closer to the head. Everything needs to be facing this way. This is like too far now. And like this not cupping the ear enough is like bothering me. I might have to make new headphones. Just like increase the size of this. Make it so they are guaranteed to be covering this. It's the pains of 3D. You can get away with more in 2D than you can with 3D. Sometimes. Then I think when I pull this up, then I can increase its size, but we need this on so it affects other things. That's clipping there. You can kind of see them going through that though. Deep into the skull is this? Hard to tell. scooched in. And this is making this. I just need to fix this. It's fine before. Let me see if I can get rid of like this first problem, which is the... Is this rotated on the outside? It is. Though that is not. It's actually... I can't get this to a straight angle now. And it's gonna be messy. I might have to just start all over on these. Also, that's annoying. How this ended up being. Cutting knife, cut to here, cut to there. I don't know if I want to take this and push it outward. Maybe insert some faces into that so that I can take this and pull that in so that it has an indent. I could have just done that though. Probably should be doing this like that. By the vertices, not full faces. And like cups now. It's just the fact that it doesn't want to cooperate. Being seen. That is probably okay. There. It's just a matter of getting the band to go across this, which I might just make from scratch and not have it applied to this. Bigger. This though could be a problem for when you want to do the eyes. Gotta make sure that's actually not next to that. I pull that up too. Smidgen out. Like as is, it's actually doing its job pretty well. Plane, and we're gonna go ahead and do that. Like the headphone band. Flipping. So that will glue together. And put this above that. Then just go ahead and just have it going across into a perfect curve around the head. Making sure you're keeping distance. Might need to spin this, that. It's interfering with this now, which is a problem. Mainly just because I made it too big. That's fine. Increase that. We just pull this into that. And just try to keep the symmetry-ish, the size. I think that's, whoops, is going to be okay. Is that roundish enough, or did I make it not too, make it too crooked? Is that perfect? I think it's, let's just increase the solidify, or not just solidify the get-go and see what it looks like. Is this the wrong way? Nope, it's actually facing that way. I'll just do that. That seems fine. I might want to subdivide that. What happens if I smooth? No, like smooths that out in the way I don't want it to. Do that and like smooth here. Wait, smooth. Yeah, it scooches them in. I just want to make sure this curve isn't bad. Yeah, this is gonna make that freak out. I'll subdivide it. Smooth gets a thing, yeah, right? You can control how much it smooths. I'll just give it like a little bit. We can just like pull this back if we want. Or we should be grabbing both of these and pulling them back if I'm going to do that. Then maybe we can do this. That head on. Pull this down. Just try to keep it. Like maybe we need to split this, I think. Fortunately, adding a lot of faces is something that doesn't need this many faces, but I would to create a fake line here because it wouldn't do it otherwise. Like that. Apply that. Then edit. Make sure this is on. Did it do it to the other side? No, it did not, so I have to mirror. Oof. Then go ahead and mirror that. And then I'm just going to go ahead and modify this so that this is, you need to cut this along the center. better look there. So just pull that up. Might have been too much. Maybe pulled out too. And the back one. Pull this up to there. And then there we go. So I did that just so I could have a black line here. It'd probably be easier to put a black line here, but we're just gonna put it there. Go with base metal and then add outline as well. And assign that to the black. Actually, I'm just doing something right now. Just enjoy the chill music. Okay, now we can actually see what this looks like. Been holding off. I think I want to pull this down though. Now that we have like room to play. Maybe like pull it out. There we go, and again, now we have this black line around that, just to separate this from that. Yeah, that's supposed to be pretty dang close to that. Might even want it to be even tighter than that. Pulling this further, I think that's like at the end there. Like we can maybe increase the size there and the size here and there, just to get us closer to the eye. Should these have a line? That's already mirrored. That's being mirrored right now. Like here and here. Yes. The answer is an overwhelming yes. This is a lot of work for these. Is that that's what I thought. This is clipping through. Does this not have a smaller? It does. Where do they double it then? Can that spot be seen kind of? Which means I'm seeing it from the back too. Do I need that? I don't think so. I didn't do the other side. Yeah, you can't see it elsewhere. Oh, there we go. Okay, so now we kind of need to do the face. Granted, I didn't want to do that yet. It's only been an hour and 20. You could maybe do the staff, just to stay away from the face as long as possible. Staff is kind of like a modification of this. And like the face is its entire thing. I thought it would take longer for this. We probably will come back to the hair, because I think, well, I mean, you can't tell. If I'm going with this like harsh black style, which is not what this looks like at all. It's not using the harsh blacks. Like the hair doesn't really matter. Like what I have here is fine, but I think I will do the technique of pulling them all in. Like using this, what I did here, and just have them go in like I showed off before. Of just funneling into that to make it more accurate. That just costs more resources to do that. I think you need to be turned about here. Where this isn't catching any lights like the rest of these things are. Let's just be the what? The way that shader that I threw together looks like. I want to see something with this. Let me. Is this being mirrored now? Just smart unwrap this. Let it come down here and add. Forgot how I did this. I might have to do it from a different. I'm gonna have to open up a different window of Blender, grab the texture, and add it, which is what I usually do. Once I make something, I just reuse it to everything else. That's what you should be doing. Once you make an asset, why not always reuse it? Just like the body, like. We sculpted the body to be what we wanted, but it was a base model that I already made like years ago. I just always use it for every new model, because why would I have to use a new thing when I could just sculpt out of the thing I've already made? Okay, so we want texture, I think, for what I'm trying to do here. Give that its stats. Pull that into color ramp. Needs to be split up into 3 at least. And this can be maybe about that here. That's too much, or not too much, that's too much of a blue. It should be B-spline. Then maybe generated or object. probably needs to go into an animation at some point for later. There, and you there. That is in black. I did this all in the wrong thing. Whoops. So, copy this. I might use it later for this anyways. Base mill. We go here. What is going on there? That just got moved around weird. That goes there, you go here. Now that's looking like that. That's fine. Need to... What does generator look like? Closer to what I'm looking for. We need to scale this down. No. We value. We need to attach this to maybe here. It could be one of these. Goes in the bottom, goes in the top. Actually, this is not. Yeah, not that. Oh, do I have two diffusions? What am I doing here? Oh yeah, I'm stacking them so that I can make that weird texture. Yeah, that's right. Then put that in. Now it's just a flat thing. Surprised that the black here isn't. Oh, because I have this at the mix rather than multiply. Oh, even with multiply. Weird. Yeah, just do that. To try and give this like more of a metal look. Don't know if I want this to be like the shade of blue. That's kind of what it looks like. We might need more white. Granted, I don't really use the white that much when I'm doing this. Might need to increase the factor here, the value. It looks so washed out, which is weird. It's just the choice of colors that I've grabbed. Yeah, I think I messed up because this is supposed to be in here, not that. I undo what I'm doing because I messed that up. This is supposed to be in here. That's why it was messed up. I'm really getting entangled in the weeds here. There we go. Oh, here are the black shadows again. I just increase that so it's not too harsh. This blue, it might be too much. That's good. This is like freaking out because it's not using its own thing. They all need their own arm metal. Take that metal. Take that metal. It's making so many different textures that I have to deal with later. You. And probably use the exact same. Oops, let me do that. And then just change this to that. And then this. Oof, we need that one too. So much textures just out of nowhere now. It's body metal. Yeah, it's its own thing. You are probably okay using the front orb metal. These are rings. These aren't really caring because this is the body metal. We just ignore that for I end up forgetting. Yeah, it's like, how much do I like this over what I had before, which is this? I mean, that's like nothing, right? That's just basic cell shading. This is cell shading-ish with a texture. Maybe it's the blue that's bothering me. Maybe we just need to get rid of all the blue and make it just gray. So the blue like matches the lights, which will end up having. Just go around just fixing everything. We need to change. Oh, we need to like edit and then UV unwrap most of this stuff. I want this up or down. That's probably fine. We just need to shrink this down. I need it to be more than that. That. Like each one needs its own changes. Might even need to be just... And that looks weird. Like, this looks fine, just because it's such a weird shape. And get away with it. But with this, like, cheat for trying to make, like, fake metal real quick, it doesn't really work too well with this. Like, it doesn't work too well with every shape. This one probably wouldn't work too well. Also, this too, need to fan that out enough. Harshness of the colors on to each other. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm not feeling that for this type of thing. I might just like stick to. Maybe I might give it a noise texture. Now I'm undoing as many times as I can possibly do until all these have their. Oh, it might be pretty hard because it looks like I wasted like 100 on this one by itself. I think I have about like 256 undos. Yeah, it has control over everything. I mean, it looks okay with that. Those colors, it's just a matter of them lining up. Yeah, this doesn't look too bad, but oh well. It'll stay there for now. Take me back to the base stuff. But I could always just do... This is our base color, right? Always just do this. Try to just get a smidgen of blue in there. Well, I said smidgen, but because you can't really tell. There. And now that has like this mithrilish look to it. Though, that's kind of a slight problem. Now I need to keep this color for everything that isn't using that, like the body. The body has its own metal. I'll have to come over here and paste this into that to give it that blue color. So base metal, base. Like everything is base except for the body's metal, so we've already fixed it. These rings as well. Yeah, I think that's fine. Like maybe even the white, we might want to give a tick of... No, I think that's too much. We just need this to be a decent blue. Like that. And give it to the body. Now it's godforsaken face. I mean, though we don't really need to do that. I guess we can do the staff. Do we want to work on this first, or we can do this pole, because a pole can actually be done in like a single object almost, minus these rings, so we could just add those rings for free, but it seems to be segmented perfectly. So this center part is actually bigger than here, these two parts, but yeah, I can just take a castle top and turn it into this. I'm gonna take that. Go to the mirror, try to fix the rotations. Hope they were all done. Outside of edit, they look like they were. There we go. Then we're just gonna go ahead and make this up here. I'm gonna put that up there. I'm gonna dupe this so I can have it up there, out of the way. Just pull this up. So we're gonna get rid of a lot of this because we just need the top of that. Can't quite see what's happening here. So this has a silver bar on it. I'm going to assume it's like that on the opposite end too, just like the tail that's two pieces of black around a piece of blue. Oh. Wait, this isn't solid, this is a what you call it? It's hollow. I think we kill all those faces. Actually, I think I do want to kill. Save that. We'll fill that in. And then from there we can start building downwards. But this goes like, it's a very sharp down. Might pull this down, it seems like this has a lot of leeway. That goes down. I don't know why there's so much shadow here. Can I get some better shade, please? It's good enough. Not that it really changed anything at all. That goes down to a second part that then further it goes down, it looks like. We're not quite at pole shape, so this goes down to probably about here. That's like an even harsher go down. It's something like that. And this would be the pole. Now this appears to be almost as tall as she is, and how tall is this model right now? Like 5 blocks, so this is not even like close to that. This counts as like a lot. So if we'll say that's the close to the top. So that's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not quite gonna be right. I think I just made this a little bit too big already, that's why. Just shrink that a bit. We can always just increase the size or decrease it later. Take that, then just move it down, so I shouldn't really be measuring it out like that. It doesn't matter. We just need to make it and then shrink it down. Though this does appear to be decently long. Not that you can see. There, we can do that. It's just I can't see this anymore. About there, I want to say. Then that kind of goes outward a bit, so extrude and scale that out just a smidge. Then you extrude that down a smidgen. The same thing, extrude scale out a tiny bit. Then scale that. Nope, don't do that. Screwed up there. I might have to re-extrude. No. Redo that. Then extrude scale out. There we go. Then extrude this down. About there. And then pull that out. Move that up. That was a bit too much. Yeah, about there. Extrude that down to here. I hate that shape it has. This black spot. Has to be like custom made. That's an indent as well. Yeah, about there, then extrude down again. Scale that out. Extrude that down. This seems to be extrude again. Pulling it out like that. It's not just going straight down, so there's like a very thin slope, and then that goes down to like about there. And then you can fill that. And I'll give it a face. Then we could just go around. I don't want to do that yet. I need to... Well, maybe I do. Maybe I should do it now. And give these sharper edges so we can know what we're doing. I want to make this sharper than that. Or not sharper, but smaller. So this weird thing, it's up front, so we have an orb just embedded into this here. What is with this weird shaping though? That's weird. Is the castle off? I just noticed that. It's a perfect cylinder, but these lines are messed up. That's an oof. Then we might have to just start over from the beginning. Yeah, this is spread out weirdly. That's not good. What if I do this? That fix it? I couldn't tell the difference of what just happened there. Yeah, because it doesn't... Yeah, that made a circle. Yeah, we might have to start over again. Just to make sure this has a good circle. I think this is circled out. I'll just do the exact same thing we just did. Extrude that down pretty dang far. Like there. And extrude it outwards. Then down a small amount. Then out again. And down to about there, and scale it out for slope. And down. Down again for a new slope. Down one time. Down again, but this is a very small, steep slope. Then down. Fill that in. Give it a face just for the sake of it. And now we can go in here and add these extra sharpened lines. Now this orb nonsense. So it's probably going to be in these two slots roughly. So I want to give it like a singular space-ish. So we're going to start about there. This shape. Might have to cut this in half just so I can not have to worry about getting the shape. Like I might have to like... Well, I probably don't have to do that. We can take this and split it. 5 times. Then what are these maybe? Actually, no, we do need more in the middle, so I'll take that back. Might go even deeper than it. We need an odd number. So it's 7. Make the shape we need like here, and then we need the points, and then a way to go around them. Like, to create that, maybe even start there, or like here. Yeah, you would connect this to that to create the point that you're looking for. Which I'll just do now. Whoops. Like, do that and that. And you can just color this part what you need it to be. The gem goes there. I guess I could do that to the other side too. I don't have to. Oh, should I have this like closer? Doesn't matter. Here would give more leeway out, so I'm gonna undo that. You want the thing to be there. Just so I know where I need to aim at. Then we can cut. Nope. So here, here, and here, to there. Same thing on the other side. So I don't have to mirror this. I might have to end up mirroring it at some point, but I don't have to do that yet. And then that's all fine. And the orb just goes here. And even indent this right now. So extrude and scale in 1, then extrude and scale again by 1. I did that just to give a sharpness to the edge already, so I don't have to do it. Usually that's what I would do in these. Oh, hold on, what did I do? Oh, I should have. It was already done. I was making sure that this didn't mess up weirdly. Then I take that. I just hate how it like extrudes weird. That's how long the normal's gonna look like. Is that what I'm looking for? I think it is. Yeah, there we go. Just had to do the normals. I don't do that enough. There we go. Let's add a new thing. This is that gray color, so just arm black for now. And that's freaking out. Let's see. You and you. This one. This one doesn't need that line. No, I think it'd be better to. I didn't do this. I didn't give this a face. Because I can give this and this a outline. Okay, bottom is done. Now I need to split this into weird shape. So I can cut this. That's 3. And that's about that. About what you would be looking for. Because you have a decent chunk here and a decent chunk here, but the chunk in the middle is smaller or bigger. Dissolve the edge. It's hard to see these. So we have this one here and this one here. Space a bit too much. What we can do is scale that on the Z and then pull them closer together, just making sure that the middle is still bigger than the sides. Then I'm going to bevel that. Be about there. And then probably extrude outwards. Extrude, then scale on the X, and then remove C. So it's on the X and Y, so that they go outward. Probably like not a lot, because we need this to be cut in the middle here, there. Grab that one as well. Yo, what are you doing? Individual origins, I guess. Scale that out by a lot. Then we're going to bevel that. Not that I can see the bevel. There we go. Bevel that, and then that creates these round rings on the object itself, so I don't have to add rings to it. I can just make it myself. Then what you gotta do, wait, hold on, we need to see what's going on top. Is the top nothing? Yeah, that's the base, that's the whole thing. Except for the fact that this is actually 2 chunk at the bottom. We can, we'll take that and scale that down to about there maybe, then pull that up so that it matches the right distance. Yep, that's the right proportions. And then you need to go ahead and take this, all these faces, all those faces, and these, and insert to give them the right depth and sharpness. I mean, this kind of has stuff going on for it. Let's go ahead and do that. Can't tell if I'm upside down. I can't tell if this is black here or if that's just a shadow. I can see some white there, so I don't think it is. Even in this shading, I still can't tell. Nowhere around that tells me. Maybe if I do this real quick. Yeah, that's not colored in. Or is it, did I just make this line? I already had a line here, no, so I just made that line. I just couldn't tell. That was a new line. So here, and there, and there. And have black lines. This is too far, I think. I'm gonna go in here and cut all of these down by 1. And add them to the outline. Cut that and that, then this and that. Assign it to the outline. That should be fine. Did I do the one down here yet? No, I did not. I did this one. Am I going to count that as the line? thicker. I'll keep the cut though. And then this thing to be split in half for black. Black up front, it looks like. Middle on the sides. Just where here is that happening? Might have to take all of this. That's a black line, right? I think it is. Just gonna scale this up, pull it up. Then, do we want to take that down? Yeah, we can pull that into that. Well, this didn't get big enough yet. Let's scale that up a bit more. Pull that one up. Give this another cut. And that can be black. And that can funnel into that. Then we can just go here and here, and then remove that. Move anything that should not be. Using that. So that and that, because that's the outline, right? And all of that, plus the outline. Oops, I think I almost clicked out. Gotta be careful when doing extreme scrolls. Click out of your blender on something. I don't think this goes further than that, so stop there. Then remove all of this. There we go. And then that should be arm black. But now we gotta do the opposite side too. That part, then this part. Oops, not doing that. Then part down here. Probably should have been thicker than that, but the way we have this evened out, it doesn't work out that way. So we'll just have to live with just two black lines on either side. And the metal being thicker. Okay, so now we have that doing that. And that's doing that as well. I actually want the black to chill. That's like a big difference. Having it not be as harsh. I don't know. I don't know if I can even do that in Unity, which is a thing. Trying to get black shadows. It kind of wants to go into whatever color you're using rather than a pure black. You kind of have to modify a VC face in a way to make it accept the pure black. Okay, this base part of the staff is done. We need to make the top now, which just bends down into that. Do we want to start with this weird which could be a cylinder. Let's start off as a cylinder. I think so. Oops, I messed up there. Also, where is this? Is in there? Clean. Oh, it's the headphone thing, which should not be there. It should be over there. This is the staff. At the cylinder, just gonna drag that up into view. Get this on the X by 90. Gonna cut these faces off. It protrudes slightly past the object, so go about there, then like maybe about there. I probably will keep it about that size too. Smidgen smaller. Now we could cut this and then scale it out, and that's what gives it its rounded shape. We have to do that on the inside too, somehow. I think that's okay. Just push it out further, then bevel that, and then add segments until it's like odd, so you have a line down the middle. That's not as round as I want, so I'm going to push it even further. Because I can't tell how sharp that is. It seems to be pretty dang sharp. You might not want to bevel this, you might just want to have it be like that. We'll see. So to do the inside, we're gonna have to take base and fill that, and then grab an edge and just press F, and it'll fill it all in. Then we can cut that now that it's filled in, and then scale it invertly. So now we have it on the in and the outside. And we have this bladeless fan shape, right? We kind of do need this stuff to be sharpened down later. I don't want these to be made into this or attached to it. Just trying to fit that object in here is going to be a pain in the butt. Also, we should probably mirror this now. See, what we can do, as I've talked about before, is insert face, scale on the X, on the Y, I mean, scale on the Y, subdivide that, turn it into a circle, pull that out. Then don't delete it yet. We want to extrude it out first so we can actually get a proper... It looks flat though. Yeah, they seem to be flat, so I actually want to scale this on the Y first. Like that. And then pull it out. Extrude it out. And maybe we can kill the faces on it. So we just have this protrusion. So trying to get a... I think this will be difficult, but we can do what we did last time, which was tab out, apply this, duplicate it, scooch it to the side, and join them. Then you can just fill these in. They're attached. Need to get rid of the other side though. Did we do that? It's gonna be kind of hard to get this back to how it should be. You have to fill that, then subdivide that. You can make a fill on that. Pull this out. I mean, you could like mirror it somehow, but that's not gonna work. So there. So that. So that has to turn into... And let's kill these first. Bit more leeway. And that shrinks down into these circles. How small are we talking? Smaller than that, but not by a lot. Maybe about there. I'll go with that. I'll accept that. Scooch it, then I might even... It's always the issue with this, like I said. Each little segment is its own little area, so you have to go around. Looking at it like that, then we can scale that down-ish. And we're going to cut this in half so that doesn't... The other side doesn't matter right now. We can actually just remove these vertices, right? Because we need to fill this in. So we're doing the opposite of what we've done before, which we're gonna scale this in and then bevel that to get a curve like this. These round outwards, so I'm going to take the outside, scale them in, push them out, then push them out, push out, thank you. They're pretty small on the inside, so about there. You can extrude scale out a bit and then fill that in. It needs to be like cut in half, but I'm not going to bother with that. So it faces there. Scale on the Y. Insert another one. Scale on the Y. Maybe one last one. Scale on the Y. Do I want a line on the edge here or what? I don't know. Now let's go ahead and slice this in half again. Have it on both sides. Anything special I need to do for that? Not yet. Like this here is gonna be annoying. I might just keep it like solids. By solids I mean rectangular. Let me just smooth that out, see what that looks like smooth. Now I need to combine this together because we need to go in here. Top one. Insert faces on that. Scale it on the Y probably. So, is it flat? Yeah, okay. It's flat this way, flat forward, so it doesn't need to be like this. Subdivide that. Or turn it into a circle. Scale it out, but then scale it down on the Y, just like the other one. That up a bit, just to be lined up again. Scale that out. Extrude that out, I mean. Scale that down. Kill the vertices. Oh, kill the faces on that. Then I'm probably going to. How do I do this? Set origin to geometry. If I'm good, I can maybe pull something off here. Okay, that. I'm gonna duplicate that but not move it. Then I'm gonna try and... okay, hold on. Let me move the 3D cursor to... selection. And cursor's active, so now it's there. It won't be perfect though. Then edit. It should have still been that one face. Hello? Where is the face at? It should still be down in there, the duplicate. Did it not? Did I not duplicate it? I guess it's not duplicated. Okay, never mind. I removed the duplication maybe. Or I forgot to duplicate it in the first place. I don't think so. I think I did this. So then we rotate around the 3D cursor. Like 45, I think. Or just a pure 90. So 90 degrees. Yeah, it's not perfect. Because this isn't lined up with this. Center of mass. It's giving me that. So that's apparently the center of mass. Surface and then the volume even lower. I just wanted to easily get away with doing this, but it can't. It just is not shaped correctly anymore. This one needs to be rotated though. Yeah, it's kind of messed up. Straight. See that that's not lined up. I'm trying to move this like pixels. slightly rotate it too far this way though. Maybe like about there. It's slightly past, but I feel like that's good enough. If I rotate it again, like where am I gonna get to? Like about there? That's good enough for me. So then, take these edges, do the same thing we've done 1,000 times, fill it up, and F all the way around. Then I'm going to probably kill both of these lines, so it's just connected. So that I can cut in, move down, and then bevel outwards for a nice curve. There we go. Granted, I might have put it too high. Yeah, I think I put it too high. Needs to be about 2 blocks. Looks like. Yeah, like under 2 blocks. Might be about there. I might live with that. That's like 1, 2, 3, 4. I can accept that. Doesn't need to be perfect. Inside feels like the exact same thing, but the opposite. Oof. What a pain in the butt this shape is. What a complete, absolute pain in the butt. And take that and duplicate it and then shrink it down so we have a circle in the middle. Let me move the cursor back to the origin of the world. So what am I going to do here? Extrude out one direction by a certain amount, say like 9.9, so that I can take the other side and do the same thing and just make this a 9.09. So now that's even. These are perfectly symmetrical. Pulled in, of course. Probably just gonna scale these in the Y a bit more though. Scale them in. Too big. Right, not too small, I mean. How much space do they have inside? There's a lot of space, so I'm actually going to shrink this down just a bit. And then extrude and scale down. That's going to go slightly in. On the X and Z. Just to like push that back a bit. This pokes out, yeah it does. Oof, that again. Maybe scale on the Y a bit. And fill those in. And insert faces on both sides. Actually, let me just do the first one. Scale that in the Y. That could be like the cut the outline. Close to the center. I'll give it one more just because it's so big, it needs more detail. These kind of just go in. I guess that they're supposed to bleed in, but this one isn't doing that. It's fine. Push that in. Don't know if I want to bevel this edge either. It kind of does need to be beveled, I think. It's separated into pieces though, because of how this works. Of what I did on these sides there. And the top. Is that everything? I think so. Then just give it a flat bevel. Why are you looking like that? There we go. Had to recalculate and then set from faces. Now the annoying part is trying to do this, like this size. I could split it down the middle for one, that'll speed things up, but that's only going to get the sides. Like when in doubt, cut it in half. That does remove the why is it all the way down there? The mirroring was messed up. It's down here. Why is it down there? Why is that your center of gravity? What? And what universe is that where you exist? Okay, so this stuff got moved down here somehow. No clue what was going on down there with that. There we go, now it's fixed. I knew I had those. Like I made the copy of this. It just got moved into the middle of nowhere. Yes, I know we can do the insides. It's just doing the top and bottom that's going to be a pain in the butt. I mean, this is already going to be annoying, but what can you do? I could do something faster, which is maybe take this and this, insert faces, the skeleton X look like. Okay, that's exactly what I wanted it to look like. To do that so they get close to each other. Maybe scale this on the Y. Then fill these faces. We're just gonna connect this and fill it in, and then F to circle. Now that's connected to itself. I will remove that. Maybe even this one that we can add to this. We can without any issue. Then cut that, shrink it to the size that I want, and then bevel that bed point. This causes it to look weird, but maybe that's fine. Also, the fact that this is like too much is also an issue. I scale that on the Y, maybe. Add an edge here and then scale that on the Y so that you have less room to play around with when doing this, beveling this. Don't want to go too far. Okay. Now that's done. Now it's just the top and bottom, which I think have to be done by themselves. I can't do them separately. Or together, I mean, geez. Like, a lot of times I can't actually focus on what I'm saying when I'm doing videos. It's just gibberish comes out. So it's essentially the same thing, just take this, take that, insert face. Probably want, oh, that did not work right. I forgot to get this. Then I insert face, probably scale that on the Y. And then scale them on the Z so they get close to each other. Kill the faces. Attach them where they should go if they're going to be connected, like that, and then go all the way around. Dissolve the edges. Then probably take that and move it down to what about there? Scale that on the Y. On the Y, scale it on the Y. And then cut that, shrink it really low as we did before. We scale that on the Y2 just because I did it with the other one. And then we can bevel that. It looks like I need to this down a bit. And it's starting to overlap with this, which you do not want to see. But I wanted just to get that there, and I can just move that, like this and that, and put them down. Oh yeah, it is like going out too far. It's like a decent cut like the other one does. Let's start back from the beginning. I think what the problem was is that I had this cut first. and scale that on the Y. Then we do that. And bevel this. What I did, I don't remember the exact order, operations there. That seems to be about where the other ones are though. I just like not care too much. Just because it's such a unorthodox shape to make. Go insert faces. Scale on the Y is what I did before, I'm pretty sure. Is that what I did? Maybe, but doing that doesn't look right. It doesn't matter too much. Scale on the Z. And kill the faces. Then connect them. So fill that. Do that. Fill it all the way around. I'm gonna remove these. Then we cut into this first. Scaled it down. And on the Y. Then we added this here. Then I think I beveled this. With an uneven amount of things. And I grabbed that one too and then scaled the whole thing down on the Y. Until they got pretty close. Okay, there. This ludicrous shape. I still gotta do the bottom too. It's not even, we're not even freaking done yet. I'll have to do the exact same thing down here, except just going into this castle. If you ever wanted to know how to make unorthodox shapes like this, there you go. I was kind of just winging it, like it's not like I've done that kind of shape before. I just understood, I guess, how to do it. So I want to turn this into a circle, where I make it go down there. Maybe. Can do this again. I didn't do it for the ones on the inside, but I didn't really care. So do that. I'm gonna scale that on the Y. Then pull that down into that. Kill those, whoops, nope. Kill those faces that are down there. I think I'll keep that there. Then the old cut down the middle. I'm gonna pull that down even. Then bevel that up. Do I want to do it like that? I don't think so. We need to take this, do that, then this, pull it down, and then go like that. To get this curved down. Then we can just scooch that down into that. There we go. This incredibly complicated thing is done. Might just move you up a smidgen. That's just like filling in these shapes. It might be like too big, too wide. But you have no sense of depth on this picture of how big it is. this way, so I can do whatever I want. For now, it's in the hair. That'll be staff 0.1, 0.001. I'm gonna give you base metal probably for now. Then need the blue. Here, these all should be the same. I can just increase them like that. Yep. Granted, I should have done the backside too. Oof. Let's go with the orb blue. Just grab that. Same thing. Grab the back. There. For now. I might make that the outline though. Oh, that's blue. Need to do something here, which I can't really cut this. We can do. We can't see the top either. How close is this? Basically right next to it, so the entire, yeah, we can't see the top, so it's giving us enough information to know that this is all four corners probably. So you want to go all the way. A mirror would probably be better for this, but oh well. Yep, that looks good. Go ahead and insert faces here. I'm not going to bother making this round. I'll go once, like that. And then can I... Now, since these are like a decently small size, I can insert until the middle part looks about that thick. Like this. And then it does that, yeah. So now I do actually have like proper thing here. So we can just like live with that. It doesn't have to be one-to-one like I keep saying. And that can be assigned to that. And this should just all connect to itself, right? Yep. I'm assuming this is arm black, the black color, so we'll set the arm black until we decide to make it a different thing. Make its own thing, staff black. Probably needs to be staff black, if I'm thinking about it, because this is something that would be made invisible sometimes, so it seems to be all staffed based material. We have that there, even though it's like flat. Then I can throw in some outlines in some places. I think it would just be like there. It might be too much though, because that's a very big line. Like that's doing a lot. That might be too much, but we'll see for now. But I'm kind of fine with that. The lines being that thick there. And the orb here. Don't know if this is on the opposite side too. It probably is, which is like oof. Like really? We're gonna have to do the opposite side too. I mean, it wasn't that difficult to do, so it's not like I should be complaining too much. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah, sure. Then, let's see. Staff. Edit this. This spot there. It would be here. I think. That's the center, and that's that. So it's that part there. Then here. That. Remove these. Need a specific type of extrusion. So one for the cuts, then one to get deeper in, and then the face just to make it clearer, the cut. Then that is, this needs to be staff black. It needs to be orb blue, or staff blue, be staff metal. And this needs to be staff outline. That should be assigned to that. Now that we can see it. With the shading, but yeah, that we can tell that's a different color. We just need to put an orb on that. So that's just like a circle. Can I just like steal this one? Is this in fact just... No, it's not just an orb. I have to actually just add an orb to this. So add a... I'm gonna go with an icosphere because it doesn't matter. It's gonna be so small that we can sacrifice complexity here. Around there is what we're looking for. I can see the wireframe, that would help. And line this up with that. Be exactly in the middle, close enough to the middle. Pull it in a bit. Turn it to staff blue. Then here and add a mirror and make it on the Y. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think I might want to scooch that in. Scooch it in, make it bigger. Yeah, I'm just going to apply that now. I'm going to join that. So this is all together. I can just join this too. I can separate it if I need to. Now that's all connected. Now we need to see how big this thing is. It's too big, I think. Yep. Not that big. Just this pole. We might need to thicken this out because that's not. Okay, so that's too small, like slightly bigger. Man, I guess it's not that big. Like this is bigger than her head. Also, I'm just realizing, is this like a microphone? I think microphones, like specifically some of them look like that. This card is like a mind control card. You play it, you can swap it for a monster your opponent controls. I don't even need to target, because targeting is like such a hot topic in Yu-Gi-Oh! But like one of the guys switch it with this one. I think when this card's sent to the graveyard too, you can steal a monster too? I'm not sure. I think that's probably a decent size for that. Set this to 0. Everything to 0. Well, origins geometry first. And then pull that back up. Then it's going to fix all these scaling and rotation and all that stuff. Then put this here. There we go. Staff is completed. Oh, 3 hours. What the heck? Where did the time go? Really been 3 hours? Last time I looked, it was like 1 hour or something. Doing something here. Yeah, it was like barely over an hour once we finished like the hair. I wasn't expecting the staff to be something that took that long. We can try to do this now, because it's not... I don't need to work on it anymore, so let's do that. Just do everything but the face. Like stalling out on that face so much. How... I need to see how segmented this is. That's actually perfect. You can be that many. You can have that many faces, so convert this to mesh. Now we need to edit it. It is black with blue. So that, and then go with blue for like a centerpiece, which actually kind of just perfectly lines up. It's basically just this, and then just remove that. I'll even just make that go all the way to the tail. I don't care. Is that even? We have 3 on one side and 3 on the other. Yep, that's perfect. Yeah, like, okay, well, I mean, that took like 5 seconds. I wasn't expecting it to be that fast to do that, but there we are. It's already done. Is the bottom of this colored? I think it did, yeah. That's because I have a bunch of faces down there, so I must have colored them properly. Like it's literally just about finishing the face. Just like that, it's so not good here specifically. It looks fine on the arms and the legs, but the face is just like so blown out from the shadows. I could make this like a different thing and then make it, I mean, it should be a different thing anyway, so let's go face and then change this first for a second. We need to modify this. Yeah, that's better. Let me go ahead and fill in the eyes. Just to do something. I don't want to do the face today. It needs to be its own video. I keep saying that, but it needs to be its own thing. For you and you. I go along normals, even though it's not. I can, so that though the normals here aren't working the way I would like them to. Well, actually, is it? Undo that. Click the whole thing. Mesh. Recalculate outside. Then set from faces. That make any difference? Individual origins even. No, this still does that, so I should just extrude them like I naturally would, which is just back on the y-axis. I usually would have like a little bit like that as either a black line or red one, then extrude this out again on the y, and then just like blow that out. A bit too far though. Like all the stuff inside, that's the problem with that. Like I was saying, you have to make sure none of it actually collides. It's actually doing what I wanted to do, which is moving them in opposite directions. And pull that back a bit. I'm gonna probably keep extruding again, just because I need to do that, and then scale this on the Y. We 0, perhaps. Will I actually? No, I don't think I will. Maybe we can just live with that and like fill that in. Then cuts here. I need to do that with the other side too. Which ones are those though? It's a problem. It's hard to see, so we only have so much room to see things inside the head. No, don't do that. About there, so I guess it's just this one to that one. I did that because we need to grab it here and here. That's too far. That's fine. You can grab everything, just remove. Now, what we need to do is take this and mark that as a seam, so that you can then click on that and then Control L, which grabs everything. So now it's, well, it did, we have this marked for whatever reason. We have to remove that too though. It went around and revolved a bit too many times. And that, clear that, then you can select that and that. Oh, because it's not connected to that again. Like just too many little pieces, but it's fine. You can just, actually, maybe I should have kept that. Yeah, let me just keep that. I don't want that going all the way to there. So now it should work. The Control L, it just grabs all of that, which is what I want. Couple things here. And this will be that. This is the white, obviously. Shading. We have to make this a non-shaded color. Oh, perfect white. No shadows. Shade. That's not what I wanted. I literally just copied this. That's why I highlighted it. And then you just bring this down a smidge. Might even give it a little bit of blue. Another hue. hue's fine, it's just the saturation. Be modified a bit. So now we have some shade in there. Not having the eyebrows is doing a lot, or the eyelashes I mean. So we need a line for the lid and some thin eyebrows. Again, I'm not doing the face today, I'm just gonna do little things. Doing the eyebrows and whatnot isn't a big deal. Something like this tiny cosmetic stuff with the face done. So it doesn't look like such of a freak. I think it doesn't look too bad right now. I mean, I normally wouldn't be using this kind of shading either, but I feel like I'm just going to take the shading all the way to final product. But I normally would not be doing that. Got those on both sides. They're pretty high, so let's get them up there. And they're like maybe about here. Turn that. They're pretty thick, and then go to like a decent thin. Let's go do that, and then need the hair to be out of my way. This is inside the hair box, because it always gets confused after you add up too many boxes, and it starts putting them there. You have to make sure you are highlighting the box you want when you put something in. You make a new object. Scale that down, way down. And this can be extended out and moved like that. Maybe point in between. I think they need to be bigger than that. Show me your face. They're far over here, so they're pretty far over there. But slightly longer than they are now, but then they like to hang out pretty far over here. Give you about that much. Then this, I'm gonna move up. And you guessed it, we're gonna bevel that. Same thing here, probably. Scooch it up and then bevel it out so it's like a nice curve. Might grab this and out this way. How far is that? That's what I thought. This is like incredibly far away from that. This needs to be like 0.005. Even that's like pretty far away. I like having it decently far away, but what happened there? Heck? I don't know what button I pressed. I think it's because it went negative, maybe? Yeah, it went negative, so that's the problem. I know I undid too much after I did that. That's okay, because we're probably going to increase the size of this, or to thicken this. Yeah, the eyebrows being like that is fine. We just keep them there. Are they pink or are they black? They're black. I have that. I can probably get in here and smooth it out. Telling me that I don't have this. I don't have the shading smooth turned on for this. Let me turn that off. I want to try and use this. And there's a way to like round this out nicely, but it's not really working. Need more than just a decent amount of vertices. Don't really know how much it really matters though. There we go. Should I do the... How hard would this be? We're gonna have to color this one manually, probably. We need a curve around the eye. Then it's to be anchored on the right side with a couple flicks on the inside. I do that from just this. I'm not liking the shape anymore. And like modifying it now would be a problem because I've already moved it into position. Just live with it for now. It was pretty far down. I have to check that. So even maybe even like there. I think that would be about where you would stop because that's where it curves in eventually. I think that's about where I want to stop with that. I'm gonna duplicate that, let go, press P and remove that as a selection. Then we have this, changes that eyelash. Go ahead and edit that. Mirror that off the face. We just gotta get the shape right. I had to delete this other one up there, I did not. Figured. Might as well just pull it over here then, because I need to see the face for this, I think. On and off. I'll click on the wrong thing. And then we're gonna extrude this out, I think. So I'm just gonna flay that outwards where I need it to be. Move that up, and then just gonna move these where they need to go. If I could actually... This doesn't screw up, and shrink this. Onto the surface of this. was to begin with. There we go. Okay, so as long as I don't touch that, that's kind of perfect. Just need to fix these. That one? Yeah, there we go. So this kind of had a sharp point here. It's sharper than that though. I just push this pretty high. Yeah, this eye is just not correct. Needs to be longer or shorter. I might just have to like live with that for now. Yeah, this gets pretty thick pretty quick, so it gets thick and it stays thick. Let's go like that for now. And the bottom is actually just, it's almost like it gets bigger. This way. Just gonna keep pushing it. Even though that doesn't seem right, just keep pushing it. And then this would have sticking out. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Like, should I have a triangle? I like screw it, we're adding a triangle. So can I not have this stuff on this? Just like pink on pink. That end piece is like really thick. I keep trying not to push it that far, but no, it literally is just that far, so just do it. I'll end up fixing this later. Pulling it out. I shouldn't be touching the face like this. I'll end up forcing it forward. Yeah, that's big. Just wanna increase this size by a bit. Keep trying to make that the correct size. I could add 2 flicks to this if I wanted, like right now. Because I'm doing this not... Well, this is like nearly perfect, I feel like, but there's a new technique I used for the last model I made that I'm not doing here. Though this seems to be perfect for this specific moment. need the flicks. Sure. Then slightly up. Because I feel like that one should be there. It's this one, so yeah, I think it's those two spots. So it's here and here. Heck, that was weird. Now what's the angle of this? It's going with the flow. I like curve it down. This other one is just slightly flicking up. It's actually not very big. I might cut this, even though it adds a vertice that isn't there naturally, because these are all the same vertices that are on the face. So I don't know how I feel about that. This flick is like very small. Maybe we can live with that. Maybe not so high. I think it's like pointing further down a bit more than that. Like it should be this way. And it should maybe be smaller too. That. This is actually a bit higher up. And curving a bit more in. I'll be able to see. If I subdivide this, will it fix some of the sharpness of that? It will not do that. I mean, if I subdivided it, sure. I can make it over here, generate subdivision surface. That rounds it out, but I kind of don't want to do that. The edges are round, and we need sharps. I guess I could just fix it later. Also makes it harder to manipulate. I think we're done with that. Doesn't have anything else going on there for that. I guess it's very simple. It looks like when it's this is actually kind of rounded, actually. Even that's kind of rounded, so maybe that's good for her. Just that needs to be sharper. I can just fix that in post, maybe. You're like struggling trying to. That looks like. Maybe pull that down. That looks like that needs to be curved up a bit. That's too much. It's just not high enough, but I can't stop that. Okay. Let's just apply the shrink wrap. I'm gonna apply the subdivision. I need to continue making modifications here. So that's here. If that's and that one. That and that. I think up there. This needs to be pushed out slightly away from the face. And this just needs to be like completely pushed away. Not at this type of movement. Yeah, there we go. It's too much. These need to be pulled away from the face. Like we take this, extrude that on the Y inward, take everything and pull it back. Just have that lining the eye like that. That look like. What happened there? Why does that look like that? Oh, it's the shadow. Like, why is it freaking out like that? Do I want this to be like that? I think this needs to be pulled out more now. This is what I've done. Maybe it does need to be like backwards. Some. Dark shadows like really overtake that. We can't really help that. Can't see the exact placement unless I do that. You can actually see how this is shaped around the eye. I need to actually go and color this manually. Then we need just a little stroke there. Does this still have shrink wrap? It does, in fact, have shrink wrap. So I'm going to copy that and edit it for the eyelid. Right about there. Doesn't really matter. We can just sculpt that. Oh, that didn't make it pretty. Oof. Let's not do that. Open a bit more than that. How big is that? I mean, it's pretty thick in the middle, but then not so much on afterwards. It's not very big. Not that we can see it. I want this to be bigger, but then shrink it down. Go. Yep. That's fine. But you can't really see the eyebrows all that much because they're hidden by the hair. The face a bit more round, and the cheeks probably, but I haven't done anything to the face, so we do have time to just play around with the face. I don't know if I want to like scooch that in. I don't know why that did that. Let me. These just aren't looking too good. To how they're made. Oh, no, that actually fixed it. I don't know if I want to do that. That puff the cheeks out. I'll just have to fix it later. I'm gonna make the cheeks more puffy. But that just gives it like a weirder, strong jaw. And like move it in a bit. Well, it has to do with like this needing to be more rounds. Not that round though. Round that out, then scooch this in. Possibly scooch that. That does like interfere with this probably. I think pushing that in a bit actually did change the shape a bit. Just because the head's like a bit too big. Maybe we want to smooth that a bit, and then we do want to pull that in. Maybe even like smooth this down there. Get this. How close is her mouth to the chin? It's very close, but that doesn't mean anything. this, if I want it to be round or not. The round equals cute, but yeah, I think I'm good with that for now. I think that looks way better. I might just give her an eye for now. Usually I would draw it in, but we just need to do something to get the face looking right. Anything facing the wrong way? Yes, lots of things. Eyebrows are done. For some reason these aren't messed up though. And these things, let's do both of them at the same time. I think that's fine, right? I need to extend those two. For some reason these ones aren't messed up, that's weird. I used those, no, I made them that. I did not do that. I'll select everything, set for faces, make sure that's okay. Make sure everything is facing the right way. Seems to be spun. To be about the shape of the eye, but I'll probably do that later. Make the proper shape, which is probably about here. A bit bigger. And plus it's kind of hard to get the shape. It's pushed forward as well, not just slanted this way. Like it's moved this way, of course, but it's also slightly bent forward from this angle. That should be okay. Just gotta get it into position. Kind of hard to move around though. Especially when you don't have that much space. Which is usually why I give more space for this part here. Doing it to the other side too, I hope so. Yep. That should be okay. Also why I would have like this. Pushed out as well. Oh yeah, the other side wouldn't have that applied. Yeah, it's not affecting the other one. I think that's okay. I can't tell if it's clipping anywhere. There's just too much stuff inside of things. But it should be okay. we have more breathing room with this. But you want to be able to like slide this over without it clipping through the back. Good to have it pretty far back into there. I don't feel like this is matching up with the head though. Really hard to tell too. Feels like that's okay, but maybe it turns, yeah, just a little bit more. And the only problem is the fact that it's not being pushed forward. So is that good placement for the eyes? Probably there. Gonna fill that in, and we can insert faces on that. Show me the eye. There's just pure color again. That's what not what I thought. Wait, how much? What I wanted to know is how thick that line is. Not very much. I'm gonna undo that. Bring it to about there. And then bring another one in. Oh, but this is straight up. Up there. Hold that up. And do I want to do that? Do that. Again, I'm not doing it too much of this right now. I'm just getting a feel. We need the eye highlight too. This color. Well, everything's just gonna be this first color, so let's just do that. Then give me deep. Apparently it's a pink. That color, and then we need this yellow, and probably change that to whatever I want it to be because it doesn't feel right. I feel like it's the right color. See what I'm doing. I go about here. Assign that to the second color. And I might take this and duplicate that, move that forward, edit that, move these, so I can't do that. Or editing, which doesn't make any sense. I don't know why it's unable to do that kind of stuff. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and edit this. We don't need all this stuff on the inside. Whoops. Doesn't want me to do that. So let's get rid of this edge here, but I don't think it allows you. Yeah, it just gets rid of everything. Now that I've added that, I can't get rid of it. Though I do kind of want an edge, so maybe it's fine. about just how things are. I think it's that kind of shape. Yeah, just one big oval. So that, move it slightly down. How close that is to that. It's okay. Doesn't need to be perfect. But I want to have an outline on it. It's not using an outline, so I won't use an outline. Apply that. I'm gonna edit it because we need to fix this one. It's gonna be a pain in the butt to do. I'll just slide it to here. I mean, that wasn't that bad. Just need to make it sure it's close to this. I should have like dragged it better than that. That's okay. To add a, I shouldn't have made new outline here. We can't use an outline on this. I've learned my lesson with that, so need black, no color, no outline. Do I want to fill this in with black? Okay. Getting close to 4 hours, so we're probably done for today. I've got pretty far. Like I might want to like do something about this. Put her back to the legs again. I just puff these out. A lot of the problem is that you want to have this about there, like maybe sticking out a bit. That's like hard to do. Maybe like each one individually-ish. Fine. Maybe we need to increase the bottom of the legs. Even though they get pretty thin. Just to keep some semblance of that staying together. Like it's not too weird. These castles look like they should be bigger than that. Should I modify this now? That's the base color, right? And that's the highlight. Like, that's the base color. Deck. Pretty close to just being white. Didn't realize. There's gonna be two different colors now. Have to do that to the face as well. This was just black. And I probably won't keep this like that. The skin will look like that, but the arms here, the thighs, the face, I'll have to like draw into that. Pull this out of it and actually increase the size of this. I rotate this again. Oh, probably because of this. I just wanted to give that more length. I like to try to match this. I think that's fine. It needs to be lower. I mean, there's a lot of lake there. It's just the boots are too high. Grab just random stuff and just move it up. Does that really matter? Yeah, just get like a chuff. I might need to move that down though. I don't know. Maybe move the boots down like completely. Move these downward. Probably okay. Almost 4 hours again, I think we're good. Just a matter of like fixing, like actually drawing on the skin now. I don't have nails on the fingers. Like any nail color, I'm not probably going to add any either, just because I don't feel like it's something that had color. You can't see the nail color. The only color you could possibly see is here, and there's nothing there, so I'm going to assume she has nothing. Is there anything I'm missing? I can't tell. I think I got everything. I just have to actually do the skin properly. Properly draw on the skin. I might cut the main body in half, then unwrap it, and then reassemble it so that whatever I draw on one side goes to the other side perfectly. So that's of course something I would have to do once we get to that point. Now what I could do, just to like increase this, the complexity of the hair, is something I did with the newest model I made, the Suki Megami. So if you take this and shrink it down, just add it like above that, you can actually add like a strands. You can see there's extra strand just got added there, and everything now has that extra strand added to it. But it adds the it adds to how many faces and vertices are there, which means it's less optimized. So yeah, I think we're just good with this. And I feel like these should be increased, but we'll just live with that. I probably will do something like trying to get this to combined. I forgot how I did it. But combined with this noise, or do you want white noise? I think we want white noise. We can't choose the color on that though. Like just some noise. That to a color ramp. I guess I could have converted the other thing into a color ramp, but yeah, never mind. So a white noise into this. Put the value into that too. Just black to white. You want to go? All the other ones are. Doesn't really matter. I can just figure it out. So like that, and multiply. Needed to be like really low. What is this? Oh, it's skin. Now is it working? Like, see, there's like a little bit of noise to the texture. Actually, modify as I can. Maybe, or does it not get any bigger or smaller? This one you could modify this to be pretty small. No, you can't do that. Maybe I just need actual noise. So at least with noise I can change its how thick it is. That. Yeah, that's what I had. Of that. Or just end up adding some yellow to this future. Let's add a little bit there. Is that gonna come through? It kind of does, yeah. You kind of want some yellow on the skin. So I'll just add that when I draw on the skin. Okay, want some of that, and then just move it down. Now the skin has like slight. That's actually good. Slight texture to it, even though you can't really see it. It could just end up making it look better. So it's obviously like drowned out here. I'll just have to figure that out later. Not over 4 hours. I kind of want to like keep it going until 4. So let's see what else we can do. Think about. We might add some noise to that tomorrow. We need to do the face. Draw on the face a bit. It's just gonna be the blush. Maybe freckles, because I like adding that. Probably to the thighs as well. And the arms. And then... Let's see, I need to... That's something to do. I need to align this properly. I'm probably gonna... push this to about... I want it to be lined up there. Is this and stick? Let's see what I'm doing. This be up there probably. Face as well. Kind of like already the right distance, they just need to be moved. I'll probably like in 3D a bit better. I'm assuming it's not correct on the Z. I have to fix the roll for these two later. Yes, they're like perfectly straight and not bent. Some need to be moved too. I want this to be more centralized than that. Yeah, this needs to be here. Past that ring. I think. It's probably fine. Go ahead and fix anything we need to fix. Where I want them to be. I think everything is good. I don't think I changed the feet. They're kind of already in the right place-ish. Staff is in the way. Can't see what I'm doing. Right there. We need to add bones for all the extra stuff, the hair and whatnot. Give it one last look. Yeah, I think that's fine. I've been extended like that. I've been paying attention. It's been out too long. Hey guys, thanks for watching. Remember to buy my stickers if you love becoming a member. Subscribe if you haven't subscribed. So we can watch time and subscribers, and we have a throne now as well. And shout out to the members, EmmyStarr and RaleyDrew. Thank you guys, thanks for watching. Tune to the next episode. Like, subscribe, comment. What do they do? See ya.